B. How's everyone doing today? Where am I? There we go. Actually looking at OBS when I start, because making sure that it's actually doing mic things properly, unlike last time where I was like, yeah, no mic for you today for the first 15 minutes. Oh yeah, more Metroid Prime 4. 88% of the scans, 69% of the items, nice. 10 hours in. Might finish today, we might not, we'll see. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. So yeah, last time we came through the mines and almost everyone died. Supposedly. Kinda doubt it, but they made it seem like everybody died. Thus, me taking the StarCraft 2 joke and using it for my stream title. Oh. No. That's the one I wanted. Great missile expansion. Thank you. Yesterday I was thinking, it's kind of weird they don't have, they don't have the super missile counter for Prime 4. And then I'm thinking, of course they don't. They've never had super missiles as a separate resource from the Prime games. It's always been 5 missiles. It's just beam combo before. These again. Anything else of interest in here? Looks like a no. I wonder what this room is. I wonder what we're gonna find in this room. Yeah. Totally not a boss room or anything like that. Ooh! Unnecessary flash. Ooh, too bright. That was rude. Oh no, they've evolved into liquors. Omega Griever, eh? Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. You climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. The Omega Griever is much larger and stronger than even the unique brute variant of the Maul Griever. It means it is larger and stronger than any other Griever, and as a result can be said to be the apex predator of the Great Mines ecosystem. Sharp claws and its 2 pairs of arms and legs pierce stone, allowing it to move quickly along the cave walls. Green energy absorption has caused portions of its to undergo keratinization, becoming immune to all types of weapon damage. However, damage dealt to unkeratinized portions of its body can overload subdermal structures and muscles, crashing its nervous system and briefly rendering it unconscious. Damage to the central organ on its abdomen while unconscious can quickly prove fatal. ground like this. What you doing, buddy? Slowly approaching. Calling for help. It looks like it. Might not be the best plan. That's unfortunate. Meaning to be on ice there. Some more backup. Yes. Harder and harder to hit you properly, eh? Yep. really depends on how long the last dungeon is, because this isn't going to be the last one. I know Prime game's better than this. There's a laser, this means you dodge. I'm sitting there like, this is clearly a fake out. The health bar is still on the screen. The health bar needs to disappear if you want this to be a proper fake out. Semi-interesting, but not that great of a boss, to be honest. Powerbomb time. Produces a powerful diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy when detonated. Only one psychic bomb can be placed at a time. Psychic power bomb. Well, mode, press R to place the psychic power bomb. You have moat property. You can do the moat thing. Okay. Nope. Too bright again. That's not how you scan things. Wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Of course, it's one of the last abilities. The power bomb's one of the last things you get every time. It's way too strong to give you early in the game. Oh, flashback. Space jump is fairly early. Space jump has always been fairly early. Screw attack is one of the last ones. No, that's what space jump is. Space jump is infinite jump. You typically get space jump about halfway through Metroid games. Screw attack is one of the last ones you get. For flashbang number 2. Yeah, there it goes. Nope. Don't know if there's screw attack in this Prime game. It's Guard attack works differently in Metroid Prime than it does to different Metroid games. They had screw attack in Prime 2 and Prime 3, but doesn't mean they have it in this one. The keys required to activate the Master Teleporter and Chrono Tower. All 5 keys have now been collected. It's made of Jabardome, the strongest metal in Viros. But it can be destroyed by a power bomb. It can't be destroyed by a power bomb. Probably can't be destroyed. You know, I never saw the little scout robot dude in the mine here. Maybe it'll show up on the way out. Hello, shriek bats. Save station. More of the stuff that they were mining for the crystals. Oh, here's the robot. Probably there the whole time, and I just didn't look that way. Fulfill your purpose. Show me the collectibles. Thank you. What's this gonna do for me? Oh, it's gonna let me use the elevator. Suppose I should have expected that much. What, I don't get to go back out here? Oh. They didn't all die.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you?
Kinda hope so.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
No, here's the only good one.
Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
No, don't cutscene me up there. No! 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 I wanted to go pick things up! How would you do this to me?
All right. Knuckle up.
Somehow I expected this, but I was kind of hoping that they, you know, killed everybody
Did you
off.
find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
At least they're not forcing me to go all the way back with them, so I can turn around and go pick up the stuff from the mine. Cutscening me out of the place was absolutely not necessary, though. Oh, there's something out here. Yes. There is the super missile thing there. Wrong one. Looks like more shot ammo. That's unnecessary because it's faster to boost around. Why do you keep saying there's something right here? There's something here. Is there a second thing? Or did it not register that I picked that up? It would be kind of an asshole thing to hide two things in the same spot. Don't talk to me.
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys. If we can fix the mech, we can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Just let me play. They really needed to have an option to turn off the NPC, and I don't want them. You already have an option to ask for them specifically on the map screen. So forcing them on me is like, don't. Please no. Why are you doing this? Who thought this was a good idea? I'm trying to remember where this, what specifically this track is from. From Metroid Prime 1. But I don't remember where you hear it. Yeah, it's gonna bug me. Can't think of it. Get up there. Requires power. I also need to be able to get up there. Suppose that's something I can always do with this is use it to scout around. see anything from above. This smoke thing? Oh no, you literally just shoot it. And then here we go. What else is going to be on this level? Because there's going to be at least one thing, and there are two things. Shot on, just in case. I forgot about this. Ow. Ow. Do I move this? Scan. That. Engine of the tunnel bore. No compatible terminal detected. Reboot currently impossible. It might actually be a screw attack thing. I'm not sure if you can traverse these through the ways that we could before. Oh, check out the other levels. At least level 2. I think this was the save room music from Prime 1. Which is odd that they put it here. What am I missing? Super missile. Thank you. It is very nice that they added in the here's where you find shit things, because they didn't have them in Prime 1 or Prime 2, and that was awful. Even though I'm pretty sure even back as far as Super Metroid told you when there was secrets in rooms. And if not, then Zero Mission absolutely did, and that was on the Game Boy Advance. Pretty sure Fusion did as well. You stop assaulting my ears with your music. Button. This is the button. Over that way. Oh, Mama really doesn't drop very often, huh? You've seen a similar one? I've gotten that the whole time, I just didn't notice it. I guess you kind of have to turn around. As you come from over here. You hop over and you don't really look over that way. I do think they, that's power bombing. I do think they kind of chickened out with not having any of the GF troopers die. In Prime 3, they have troopers dying left and right in the intro. Did I say Prime 3? Whatever. The only other time you actually run into living troopers, they're just dying left and right. Here, no, they're fine. This one stay broken. Huh. It's better than them not. Nothing over there? There was, I already got it. More crates. That up? Anything else of interest in this room? Just a crate. Boy, is this a maze? I have to like go down there and align these things. Okay. Way out. Get more shot ammo. Really wanted to be sure that you never ran out. I got 330 of this stuff. Container. Or that's everything on this level. Go see if I can go down on this side. Probably won't let me because I can't get across. But so go look. Those. Now let's see. It really is annoying that that is still the rule. You shoot a missile and show up. Well, I guess I can go down. Powerbomb expansion. Yeah. Expecting you to show up again. Look, if you're too big to fit in here, I'm gonna take full advantage of it. You know? Yeah, you like that. I'm surprised that it survived the powerbomb. Yeah, well, maybe if they didn't spend 2 of these things at me, then they wouldn't be low on shot ammo. Nowhere. Give me a break. Probably shouldn't have given me a small tunnel to be entering the room from if you wanted me to actually fight those. Keep doing that. Oh no. No shot ammo? Okay. Nope. Not quite yet. Ooh. Looks like 2 more of those. Maybe 3. Now, what do I get to do with you? Do I not get to? About that. Wonder if I could have just blown that up the whole time. I'm not gonna find out because I will feel stupid if that was the case. Got everything on level 2, right? Yes. Level 1 then. Got 2 to get here. Opening doors in style, I guess. safe station, because why not? Let's get my shot ammo back. It is a little silly that they never opened this door. Ever? I wonder if that was enough noise for them. It does make it annoying when you have to use the things that will make them pop up to get the upgrades. Just the one. There we go. Yeah, it was just rude. They didn't do anything. They just popped up. And more Jabardome, which means even more are going to show up. Large shot expansion. Shot ammo. 5 missiles. Continue along this way, because we back up. I'd be able to if this was a different Metroid game. But not in Prime games. Down we go. be back. And I'm... Oh, at 10. I'll be back. Hello, I am back. I always laugh a bit when I go on break and it starts playing the Excess Express music because it's like I've just put you on hold. Speaking of Excess Express, they completely remade the Excess Express music, so it's a lot more typical video game background music-y, and I kind of think that was not the best decision, because the Excess Express sounding like having silly elevator sounding music was great. And then they're like, "No, we're gonna make this into a proper theme." And I was like, "I don't know. I think I preferred the silly elevator music while I'm on the expensive train." There's a few things like that in the Thousand Year Door remake. Like That's Not Fortress. Made it a lot more bombastic, but they very much muted the old theme behind their new theme, so it's kind of like, why are you doing it this way? Instead of, bringing the old theme forward and enhancing it, you're putting it in the background and using it as service for a new theme. Yes, I believe I am done in the mines. Bill says there's another upgrade there. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'll have to later, but at the moment, it's like, no, I'm gonna leave. How about no? Oh, maybe I did hit it. What, did it just leave?
If we can fix the mech, we can bring down
Stop.
the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
You really didn't have to repeat yourself just because I came out of the mines. There's one that's figured out. Still no indication of anything being here. Whatever, popped out just to go back underground. Not blowing those up. I definitely don't understand this one. You'd think there'd be something you could scan if there's supposed to be something here. Pretty sure this is the power bomb for. There we go. Really? I'm missing something then. Missing a tool. Or this. Or that. Why am I doing this? I can just flashbang myself and get back up there faster. You try doing the stupid bullet time thing over by there to see if I can see anything on the top. And if it's not bullet time, then I don't know what it is. Seriously, those things are annoying as hell. Can't be too far because there's limited range on that for whatever reason. I don't see anything. I'm missing a tool, or it is very not obvious. One of the two. Back this way. Oh boy, they could have made the desert much better. Don't tell me.
You're close to a mech part. I'm getting some strange readings, though.
What now? Really?
That creature just swallowed a mech part!
Yeah, I noticed. Eyes, thank you. Well, I guess this big arena is here for a reason. Yeah, big fella. Over there. Varmus. How the fuck do I scan when I'm on this bike again? A giant by the second green energy shower. The tip of its tail can destroy by physical impacts, killing it. Fun. so that doesn't actually slow down that much from having its tail shot. Coming from next. There. This isn't fun. Really? Show up from behind today. Really? Game. You're slightly too far from the front. Should have jumped over it instead. Especially when this thing wiggles around the way it does. Third design this, you didn't do a good job. The first bike boss wasn't nearly this bad. The bike section was kind of whatever, and the actual boss fight was interesting. Here I was like, oh no, you just gotta fight with the controls to make this damn thing be touchable. you make it way harder to hit in the last third. Because it starts flailing out to the side when you hit its tail instead of slowing down. Didn't hit B fast enough, so you don't get to do the sides glide thing. You wouldn't have gotten to touch the tail. There we go. Terrible loss. Thankfully it was no go explode the thing from the inside time. Which, you know, realistically you could have done at any point in time. But no, you have to do the whole chase it down with the bike business. There's an item over there? I thought I already picked up the item from over there. Right up top of the... You see more exciting dogfights and Ace Combat rebuffs. Yeah, it wasn't for that guy was saying it was not fun. It's like, oh, this sucks. Fire bombs. Yeah, the big lava snake was the bike part wasn't bad because it wasn't, they weren't purposely making it really fucking hard to do any damage to the boss. Where's part 6? I'm gonna go get part 5 and then get told where part 6 is.
The sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that spawned on the transfer pod.
I already killed it. I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever. Did I get all of these? That one may have not been. So we'll get that one first. If I go directly there, I'll get to cover 1 hex. Now, what am I missing from in here? Was I just not able to get this entirely? Huh? That. Yeah, I know how it works. Why are you saying there's something here? There's nothing. Maybe it's right outside by the shrine? Careful of flashbangs. Okay, they don't give you one for that. How about no? Just get shot. How about that? Can uncover a bunch of these hexes. I'll go this way, as long as I'm going in the right direction. There's nothing interesting, it's just empty desert. Part of me wants to get all the hexes. Annoying as that will be. Two. Be the last one getting that. There. Power bomb. Not much there. Those. This one that I still don't understand. Nothing to scan, nothing to psychic power. Power bomb. Reveals nothing. That part over there, and then I don't know where part 6 is. It doesn't show me.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across Vuros.
Shut up.
Maybe we should check around the worn structures as well.
Leg. 5 of the 6 parts. Pretty sure I did everything in the Knight's Belt. Looks like nothing at all here. Bolt Forge. So there's nothing there. Just cleared up the mines, so Liverpool. Need to come back here and get stuff that we missed. I think there's one thing. Fury Green. Go pick that up since it's close by. And then I'll head off to Blairpool. Is this the turn? In this case, we don't take the shortcut. Go on to the walking cutscene. Dead. Power bomb this. Power bomb expansion. Is that a power bomb as well? Whatever. For the walking cutscene again. I'm curious. Just a bit more green energy. Skip that, so we get the actual loading cutscene. It's just here and over here.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional? Ow!
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
Bye-bye.
I didn't say hello. about that.
Welcome home.
Hey there,
How
robot.
you feeling, Big Bot? No side effects from the hard restart?
Not so far as I can tell.
Oh no, what happened? Are you glitching?
I am making a film. This is funny.
Yeah, haha, very funny. Seriously though.
I appreciate your concern, but I am in perfect health.
Even the robot's taking the piss out of him.
Oh, you're leaving?
Get that. Get to the actual loading. As nice as the animations are, I don't want to sit there and watch them every time. Wear a flashbang. Need to replenish my power bombs somewhere. Do you want to give me power bombs? It's not. Taking a look at the one down here. It also appears to have no solution, then I come back later. No, it is talk to Federation Man when he wants to talk to you. Pretty sure that's what the smoking means. What now? I am not happy.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable. This belonged to my father.
I don't
We
care.
used to sit around a fire just like this,
I'm
telling
here for
stories.
I'm here for upgrades.
Always
I don't
spoke of
care.
Solon.
I do not care.
Are you familiar?
No.
Solon sits
Don't
atop the sky.
don't tell me.
Solon provides equal light to all.
Don't no. Don't.
That is why we must not bring shame to Solon.
This
I
is
have made
miserable.
mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance.
Why would you do this?
Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here?
Yes.
I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
What now? Just a missile expansion. That's whatever. I guess I can super missile things now.
May Solon watch over you.
Maybe he'll be at the other spot after I go through. I'm not even in the right place. This is Volt Forge. I'm done in Volt Forge. Oh god, everything is over there, I believe. Yeah, that was a Viola thing. But so there's an unrevealed hex, so I'm gonna go poke over. Oh wait, this wasn't a Viola. This was the scout bot. It says there's an unrevealed hex, so I'm gonna go over to the edge here. Really? Have a different scan after you. Scout bot internal circuitry is shorted and ceased functioning. Repair replacement will be required to restore function. You know, I only need them to do their job once, so that's fine. Is there a hex down? No. There's one. That's like halfway up. There's a power bomb here. Is there another big one? Or just the one big one?
I wonder where the rest of the
My god, stop.
When in doubt, you should check any unexplored areas. Isn't there an area in Blair you haven't explored?
Yes. I was going there. Please let me play the game. Please let me play the game. Please. It's gonna do its little thing no matter when I open the map. It would be so much more tolerable if he wasn't backseating the entire game. I don't know who decided that people couldn't be trusted to play games without getting lost. But it's very irritating that they did. Big ones around here. It's okay. I'm coming back to the... I was gonna say the destroyed area, but it's not that destroyed, it's just... part of it is. What are you? Clearly, that's what I was aiming at, not the big thing that was flattering. Whatever. Debris from the energy diffusion can explosion, composed of metal superheated, then cooled during the detonation. What are you? Leaping spitter can lurk beneath the surface of lava due to its heat-resistant scaly skin. It jumps in the air and spits flares if it detects intruders. How nice. Cornicite. So that is super missile. I didn't even look at the doors first. I just came over here instinctually. Didn't need to do that. Well, where we are. Spicy. Wouldn't be the problem if we had the gravity suit. They don't know how to make a Prime game where the gravity suit protects you from lava, though. Does it never stop? Maybe we do get the gravity suit. I don't know. That'd be neat. Energy, not power bombs, which I'm completely out of. Oh, ad time. I'll be back. Kind of funny that we get Metroid Prime 1 and Metroid Prime 2 music on that break. When I was complaining earlier about 4's music not being that memorable. Charged particle cannon attachment for the upper right arm of Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. The cannon and connection sockets are relatively undamaged, and full restoration appears possible. Oh, boss fight time. Maybe mini boss. Arthropod morphology behemoth. Arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks are rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth using oscillation waves to drive enemies away and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Everything lives in the caves of the Megaterra volcano. Its body is covered in a layer of mineralized skin, yada yada. It's aggressively territorial and will attack anyone that gets too close, either by rushing forward toward them and attempt to ram them through a variety of fire-based attacks. Attacks are fueled by the behemoth, creating a flammable mixture of air and its own body fluids, which can then emit either an emit that ignites by striking the ground to create a fiery ring, or a series of firebombs expelled from its 3 mouths. One eye. Okay, there's a lot of damage. Jesus. There's 2 eyes. This fight wasn't trying to get lucky, trying to hit these fucking eyes because we won't lock onto them. Probably them trying to sell the Joy-Con controls again, but I'm not playing this on Joy-Con, I don't care. I hate using Joy-Cons. There. Arm. Goodbye. All back parts have been found. Now to get harassed by Mackenzie about coming back to camp. I'm not going to do that. Hmm. Can I not freeze it for long enough? It's gotta be able to do something in here. Just turn the lava flow off. Or something like that. Yes. I do really like the grapple points, and I wish they made more use of these grapple points. They're very cool. Having them as part of that one Dialects boss fight was really nice. And I always enjoy them when they pop up and use them, but then I just don't have them. Don't use them very much after that boss fight, really. Go pick up stuff that I missed. How much I missed. I don't have the robot for this bit yet, do I? He's back in the scrapyard. Scoutbot. I'm gonna go check there first, because I don't want to be wandering around. Not quite sure where to go. If it's further in, then whatever, but if it's further out, I'd rather have checked back here first. Bad lizard. I'm gonna go hit the save station, because I actually took quite a beating from that behemoth. Trying to do build the scanner. So far, not looking like the scope bot is in here. Oh well. Go check out these spots too. Not gonna be there. What are these? Like the lava pump. That's Scalebot? I think that's Scalebot. Looks like Scalebot to me. Reveal to me your secrets. Thank you, Scalebot. There's also one. That. Now, what am I missing? Actually missing something from this room. Interesting. Missing a whole lot from here. Holy. Item hunt time. Just rip this part if I do that. slightly annoying, isn't it? I'm gonna keep pressing that button even though I'm just trying to go into Morph Ball. Please. Dropping in. Can you do that? Interesting. Flammable. Sure, that's kind of weird. For the lava zone, get more elemental shot ammo. It's illegal for you to try to go through doors. Please. Okay, where am I going? Looks like I'm going left. They fighting? Looks like it. Let them have at it. Thank you. Here's loose and could be torn free. What's this? Stand electrical current supplied to the electron plate. Operation stability unknown. Why are you still green? Purge. Damage from a small scale explosion. Thank you. I'm gonna shoot this because it will bug me otherwise. Nine pickups. Minimum. Also seems to be areas that haven't explored yet. That is the wrong shot. You decided not to come back for round 2. Go free missile. Nothing of particular interest, apparently. That open? Immediately goes spider right out. How dare you? Sure. Expansion. Some more debris. Energy extractor heavily damaged. Where am I going from here? Right through. Go up here. Big-ass turret. Scanning to shell management terminal. Apparently this is a new sort of spybot. Telling me I didn't scan this before? I'm just gonna keep sending out more robots. Scan, thank you. Explosive impact. That'll do, I guess. Bolt free. Expansion. Transport tube currently offline. Wrong button. Also wrong button. Where is a semi? All the way back here, eh? Not where I wanted to go, but sure, I'll take it. Those things should die faster than I don't have low ammo. I already scanned that one. Thank you. Give me a new power bomb. If it works, it works. It's not power bomb. Oh, flying spinner. Scanner must be active. Lock a security latch with the cupboard open. The piston will rise. Trying. They're not charging. Activation circuit, maybe. Up there. Not that. To you. Fairly sure what they want here. That's unnecessary. I see it, but why aren't you letting me grapple to it? This one. Not grabbing onto the next one in the line, apparently. What's this? And summoning even more robots is not necessary. Nozzle. Flying, yada yada. Yada shooter. Okay, but where's your activation circuit if it's not just this? Signs. They do not know what you want then. I haven't seen anything in this room that I can shoot to make the things activate briefly. Or otherwise interact with to make them activate briefly. Not those. Shooting directly doesn't do anything. Firebomb didn't do anything. Can't scan these. Spinner is offline. What do you want? Damn it. Keep forgetting about these. Just grapple my way up. Oh, next room it is. Gel injection status 0%. Preparation of diffusion cannon launch disabled. Green energy diffusion status complete. Deleted door and wall damage. They are beyond repair. Regular slot? Yes. That. Okay. Do that. And let's pick up. It's probably be delivering me over to. Oh, it delivers me here. That's where I want to be. Hi. That is where I want to be? I think so. I want to get on that side. Just because there's pickups out here to grab. Please. Time to be confused by this room yet again. Really don't know what it wants from me. Because we're down there anyways. Send more bots for me to fight. They're definitely annoying. Yeah, I seriously don't know what this wants. Large shot expansion. What am I up to now? 420. Bad. We get to here. From supposedly no way through. I'm gonna go to the save station because just to get my ammo back. Apart. Like, what? Where was I going again? Right. Station. Way right? Yes. Will indeed save. Back over there and try to find a way into the room. Or if it's this entrance again. I don't need to be in this area specifically, I just need to be in here. I'll go check it out. Kind of funny if that set up the one with the shoulder weapon. It's kind of briefs the others. Nope. Hello, alarm. Oh, no, it's not an alarm. That is the cops, I think. Going over this way. Relatively. Ads are about to start. Scan whatever this is. Okay. Not what I'm trying to scan at all. You. Monomorphology blowhopper. This is a body that produces gas lighter in the surrounding atmosphere, allowing it to float in the air. It absorbs energy from Furosa's lava. Anyways, break time. I'll be back. Hello. I am back. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight something for this now. Of course I am. Swim Snatcher. Feature similar to the Leaping Spitter, albeit adapted to hot environments. The variant does not stay in a fixed position, instead swims around in lava lakes. If you don't want to get shot, then don't take my stuff. Really as simple as that. Yes. Where'd you go? Pretty sure that was sheer luck hitting at that time. They really don't give you extra boost in this, do they? Where'd you go? Give me the stuff. Well, it showed me on where it is on the map currently. No. That was entirely unnecessary. Forge right behind me. Done in the flare pool, I believe. Aside from the one room on the way out. Check real quick. Yep. That. Up in that. Yes. Shot expansion. Slowly approaching, just no. Done in here. There's this one, which is wait for what's his face. This one and this one, which I don't understand. Green should be done. For what you get, whatever I get from giving that all the green stuff. Bolt Forge should be done. Mines should be done. And the ice belt should be done. Yep. So let's literally just go have a conversation with the guy here and then figure out what the fuck these two are. a big rock there. There is flying things. Piss me off. Oh, there's rollers too. Of course there is. Stop.
Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
I really need to not have him do that. It's quite irritating. Explore around outside the tower. Maybe more of those big ones to bomb out there. There's one there. I was supposed to get up here, but it is how I got up here. Immediately north hex. This side. Stop.
Green energy crystals. Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Have I collected enough green energy crystals? Apparently I have. Examine the ones. Maybe I won't examine them yet. Maybe I'll get something. Then I can go examine them. Set up camp over here yet? Am I allowed to pick this up yet? looking like it. God, I hate this system. Time. Nice long loading screen.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces.
Yeah, sure did.
That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Wasn't talking to you. I'm gonna go save first, because I no longer trust this game to not cutscene me into the last bit if I'm coming back with the life fruit. Or the memory fruit, whatever the fuck. You robot. Here you go. More green. Are you gonna flashbang me? You're surprisingly close to flashbanging me. Third suit. Am I Memory for acquired. Legacy suit acquired. Memory Fruit is the legacy of the Lumorn. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lumorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to Psychic Bowsers and press and hold R to generate the barriers. Consumes 35 missile ammo. Barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. You don't expect me to use that against certain things. Not gonna cutscene me?
See ya.
I wonder what the blue is. Like that's excess, obviously, but why are you tracking excess? Is there a purpose? Go see if I can get those things now. Or if Hunter Man is still decided to not camp in the correct one. Still not here, eh? Time to once again see if I can't figure out the two things that are still eluding me out here. Oh, it's you! Why is it like this?
Nice to see you again. I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive.
I don't care.
By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you.
Probably because she doesn't fucking talk.
Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
God expansion.
Good hunting, Samus.
I'm just trying to
Have you gathered everything you need?
stop.
And all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Get back to base camp when you're ready.
Is it gonna be this dude, this guy, for all of them? I'm being confused about. No smoke, so it won't be there. Maybe if I go in and out of the mine, he will be there. Go down to mines level 3, because why not? Then I leave. Camping here. No, 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 no. Not looking at the map for that purpose. I don't have the super thunder shot. Must be one of the Labyrinth Shrine. I thought. One of these I didn't do, obviously. Is there another? I have to figure out which one. Pretty sure I've done this one. But let's have a look. Okay, this is the one I didn't do. I didn't have the spider ball yet. to do. If all of these lead up or not. That one doesn't. This one. Open. Beware of flashbang. So I don't think that happens until I decide to leave. I don't think it forces me out. Yeah, it says here's your fast way out. You want to flashbang yourself? Oop. Flashbang time. It's that one, and then the mine. Stop.
When you're ready.
I am curious about the X's, so I'm gonna keep breaking these. It would be wild if they had something for getting double the required amount. Underground save station. That's new. Back out. Access up there. Those. Oh yeah, he's camping over there. I do not envy anyone who decides to speedrun this game. Maybe there's enough green energy just in the shrines and the big rocks that you can powerbomb. Because if you have to hunt these down, that's just terrible. And then you have to fucking route the desert. Get enough green energy without spending excess time. That would be pretty awful. But this time,
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base?
yeah, many times.
Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta?
Nope.
Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job.
Mm-hmm.
And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose. Alone, overcoming death, and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Powerbomb.
May Solon watch over you.
Yeah. Our if I can hit these 2 hexes. Probably hit one of them. That one. I'm heading in the right direction, pretty much. And I missed it. Of course I did. Gotten it? Yep. Very maybe. Here? Yes. Getting all the hexes is completely pointless, but I want to. Might be able to get that one there. Really need to put more of these boost plants around. I see it running into like 3 boost plants in a small area. I think that bird was stuck against the wall. Never scanned these. Viola boost charge. I know what it does, but I just never scanned it. Rocks. Let's go blow them up. 3 in a small area. How about that? That quarter extra. I'm gonna go check, see if it does anything when I go back. Bad bird. to the zone here. I'm gonna leave. So then maybe we'll be camping at the mine. Pretty sure that's what that site is. Yes, I realize it was loading. I keep hitting the A button. Go. Are there hexes along the way? Yes, there are. Driving the walls. Don't.
I've gathered everything we need. And all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
They really need to not do that. Ugh, imagine if I didn't collect everything in the desert. I'd be listening to this the entire time while I'm going from place to place. Instead of just gathering the last few things that I missed. That I wasn't allowed to get. That's the hex here. Preemptively target the birds. Rocks up there, may as well hit them. Get up there. doesn't appear to be camping out there. No. There's something down here. Ah. I thought that's shot ammo at that point, but whatever. Oh, we're getting some final ads. Can't do anything about those. I forgot to snooze them. I'm just gonna smash these. I'm gonna get to a save station after I fill out these hexes. Up. But do you get to camp in multiple locations? Apparently. Here, I was thinking this guy was going from one campsite to at a time, but no, he just progressively unlocks campsites at some point. One. Takes too long to get to. Aside from potentially that one and definitely that one. And that one. It's the whole map mapped out. Just another big rock. Why not? Wall there. The last one. I get to go save. We've basically done the game. Just need to pull it over here. There. Is the full damn place mapped out. I'm just gonna go save, and then that's it for today. Get the final sequence tomorrow. However long that might be. Yeah, it's always such a long load for what's supposed to be in the same area.
Hunter.
When do we save? That's it for today. Stop over on YouTube. And pick someone to raid.